All right. So, what is up, everybody? We're going to do this. Try this again. It does seem to be working. We're back with some Dino Crisis Rebirth, whatever you want to call it. So, essentially, this is the Source Next Chinese port that was on PC that fans went and modded the textures, high quality movies, high quality voices, and I'm not sure what happened the other day. We're trying to stream this the other day. Sorry, that's the Elgato thing. We're trying to stream this the other day, and I wasn't getting sound. But of course, when I tested it before the stream, I had sound. And when I tested it the whole week that I had it, because I got it a week prior to the stream, trying to set up a day to stream, it was perfectly fine. So the classic example of as soon as you go live, you never know what's going to happen. You really don't. But as you can hear, we have sound. It does seem to be working. So I've never played this version of Dino Crisis before. I thought it would be fun to jump into it. Don't know how far we'll get. I'm not the best at Dino Crisis. I do love this game. I finished it probably a handful of times of beating it probably total, and maybe 3 times playing it on this channel. So I've definitely played it on this channel before. But if you haven't seen it yet, here we go. We're going to be doing, like I said, this run. And let me just see. Adjust this slightly like that. And we should be good. But yeah, hope everybody is having a good time. And it is Thursday, so we're pretty close to the weekend. So I hope everybody is getting through the week okay. And thank you guys for dealing with the Resident Evil 9 leak fiasco, which, again, nothing's been confirmed, but I had to do a couple videos on what was put out. But, is there any truth to it? I don't know. That's the thing. I want some things to be true, and some things I'd rather not have read and just hope it doesn't happen. We got King Shadow, Daniel in here. What's up? McBrew, fellow member. Angie, fellow member. What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming in. And yeah, thank you guys. We've got 20 people in here. And yeah, we're just going to be doing this Ultimate HD Mod Rebirth Edition of Dino Crisis. Now, I think there's one for 2. Which I would love to play. In fact, it really has been a long time, over 5 years since I've even played the second one. I live streamed it with John on the channel, and I'd like to go back and play that, because that was I think my first full-on time finishing that game was on stream. So this was this was something that there's Ryan Fain with the Dino Crisis profile picture. So I know he's excited for this one. Yeah, I know a lot of people were kind of, I did a whole video talking about the PSN debacle, having to be on premium to play Dino Crisis. And let me tell you something. It is annoying, but that's why we have stuff like this. Fans do just fantastic work, and they all do it for the community. So that's why this is a good option to play it on PC. You don't even need a crazy PC to run this. Obviously, it's very, minimal to run. But let's just say there's links out there that you can have everything all in one folder and then just start it right up. Now, I have a Xbox controller connected as well, so it does work with the controller. That's another great thing. So yeah, I just want to shout out the team for doing this, and it's been out for well over a year, maybe a couple years. So I am very late to this, but I figured, you know what? Instead of not playing Dino Crisis, because my plan was to play the PlayStation 5 version, but since that's not happening, I figured let's just do it ourselves, play it on here. And, we don't have any like save states or anything like that, like the PlayStation built-in emulation that they have. So it's just classic saving or continues, actually. This also has continues and saves. So without further ado, Ryan Fain is becoming a member. Thank you, man, for becoming a S.T.A.R.S member. Custom badges, emojis, exclusive polls for the channel, and exclusive content. So thank you. So we went from 20 viewers to 8 viewers. So let's see if people will actually jump in once I start playing here. Okay. Headphones on. Let's do this. Let's go back to 1999. This game just turned 25 years old, so I guess in September. So it's only appropriate that we do what we got to do. Well, 1 second. Please don't do this to me again. Please note. Dinos are eating the viewers. Yeah, if there's more tech issues, there goes all the viewers. Hold on. Let me see why. Again, tested this, did everything. It's never enough. Chat room. Get you back to where you were. Like there. Before anything happens, we do get a choice of costumes. Now, which costume? We got the OG, the Army, the Battle, the Ancient. What does the chat room have to say about this? We might as well check out some special costumes, since every time I played this, I played with the OG. Nico, what's up, man? I don't know why I'm not on auto pay. I should have like 2 years. It's okay, man. No worries. It actually does continue your months, even if you canceled and signed back up, or if it got like, messed up or something. It does keep how many months I think you were total. So the good thing is you don't lose anything. Ryan Fain says OG. What else? Chat room, come on, let me hear you. Ancient. Nico says Ancient. Let's see how many people we get for these costume votes here. We do have a choice. Let me know. OG, Ancient, what's it gonna be? I don't think I've ever played with the Ancient one. I played with this one, the Army type. Mark says Army. Bet, do Ancient, actually. All right, so we got 2 for Battle. Or 1 for Battle, 2 for Ancient, and 1 for Army. Ancient's winning right now. That's pretty cool. So the PC version, very much like Resident Evil, has all the costumes unlocked from the start. I like that that was always like a common thing that Capcom did. All right. Let's see if we get anything else in like the next few seconds. But other than that, I think we'll be ready to rock and roll with some Ancient Regina. Where's the Jill costume? Yeah, I know, right? They didn't put a Jill costume. That would have been actually kind of funny, I'm sure they've modded her in. If there was anything like a Bioran for like Dino Crisis, But it's funny because in the Bioran they use Regina's lines, like they use Dino Crisis lines. It's so funny. All right, I think Ancient is gonna be the move here.
You have mail. The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
Tom.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned. I have encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new type weapons, but I have discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
How does the game audio sound? Let me know. Deceased. I still have vivid memories of watching all this stuff when my dad was playing this for the first time, because he also bought this game, and that's why I still have it. Flintstones.
Operation instructions.
You know, one thing I actually have to still get is the perfect guide for Dino Crisis. Because I think that had the dinosaur stickers on the back. I remember that. I remember like taking them all off the strategy guide. They do have some of the same sound effects, yeah. I mean, this looks good. The cutscenes look good. The PC version always had the highest res cutscenes.
Feels like we got a little turbulence.
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point.
All here is roll.
Got it?
I always remember this epic intro.
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
It's time.
What about Cooper?
Forget him. Time's up.
Wait!
Rick's like, God damn it. RE2 managed to increase the action and intensity of the RE formula while staying true to the gameplay of RE1 compared to Dino Crisis 2 being aliens compared to the first game. That's a good comparison, Carlos. Yeah, Dino Crisis 2 is just action, just arcade run and gun. That's kind of what it feels like. And you can farm dinosaurs and get points, and once you get a certain amount of money, you're just coasting through that game. It's fun, but it is a different vibe. This definitely is way more puzzles and like more of the survival horror feel. I mean, this right here is fucking terrifying. This always stuck with me. Is getting chased by yourself in the woods with a fucking T-Rex. Now, of course, Jurassic Park, we've seen it, right? But it's not like we haven't seen this before. But back then, when I was growing up and I saw this as a game, it just blew my mind. Yes, Ryan Fan, I'm actually going to be doing a video on that Dino Crisis thing, so stay tuned for that.
Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Playtime's officially
Something's
over,
wrong.
kiddies.
The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Ancient this is the real ancient Dino Crisis right here. Ancient Regina.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gail handle this.
Wait, excuse me? What is her hand? Is it a... Wait, is it a bone? What? Does she have a handgun? No way. That's so fucking funny. Look at her gun. I never knew that.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Exactly. Cooper taking the L for everybody. That's funny.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Just trying to wait for the camera switch up, but...
Let me guess.
What's
This
up,
is some of
Pete
your
Tango?
handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm.
Jurassic Park was something else back then, it's true.
These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
I remember seeing Jurassic
This
Park
wasn't
3 in the
much of a
theater.
fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened.
Continue to sweep the area. She looks like she came out of the Flintstones, yeah. This is when they were testing their you know, the moving camera, something that Resident Evil would adapt in Code Veronica. So it was cool even back then to see how they were implementing new stuff within each games, you know? Each of the new games that were coming out. Yeah, I hope so, Carlos. I hope so. For some reason I can't skip door times in this, like RE on PC, but backup generator area. Yeah, like, look at her gun. It's so funny it gave the gun, like, a skin, you know? It's so funny.
Rick here. I'm in.
She's got the paint on her face. That's so fucking funny.
deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know
Lost World,
what's been
Jurassic
going on
97,
here,
and
but
Jersey Garden
it looks
AMC.
like
It was
all the
awesome. Oh, they put him
power
back out? Yeah.
has been cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Hand it over. Not really sure if it's survival horror, but what do you think about the Turok games? Also, they just came out with a game called Sun and Bone, and it looks like a homage to Turok. I think Turok is, I guess it wouldn't be, so much survival horror, but I mean, I like Turok. I played 1 and 2 on N64, and I really enjoyed them. I know James is here. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. But that's cool that there's something that's kind of like paying tribute to it, because those were really good games. I was kind of late to checking a lot of that stuff out. I got an N64 myself, probably in like 2003, 2004. but my cousins had N64, and I would play all their stuff over there when I would go over there in the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. But we all had PS1 growing up, so I got an N64 a little bit later, and then I bought a stack of N64 games. And then I kind of got caught up on all the stuff I missed. Rip.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated.
RWK, what's up?
Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
Let's move on. No big deal. This looks good, though. Did a really good job cleaning this up. So I played this on PS1 on the channel. I played it on Dreamcast. So I played it on a couple. Oh, back in the 90s, you mean? Okay. I still remember seeing it in the 90s. Okay, I see what you're saying. I know they were doing some re-releases of some shit, so maybe that's what I was thinking of. What's up, Lucius? Fellow member Lucius in here. What's up, man? Red, blue, green, white. Yeah, and this didn't have trophies. Like, you're telling me Sony wants me to pay $17.99 a month to pay for a premium PlayStation service, right? And they put this behind a paywall through that subscription service. You can't buy it by itself. Same thing with Director's Cut, and there's no trophies. Sounds like I may have grabbed the wrong version, English version here. Of what, Dino Crisis? They're very chill about a chewed up corpse. That's the 90s. That's true, right? Aaron Hooper, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you know, it's just Gale. He's a son of a bitch, you know? Here's our buddy.
What is this?
Ooh. All right. Like the Dino Crisis gory, like Jurassic Park novel. In the novel, folks are killed left and right. They even find Never's body, and the compies are eating it. Yeah, no, I mean, they're able to get a lot more graphic in the novels. I always love that jump. Like, "Rah!" He's like, I'll get you, bitch. I'll get you.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
Don't ask me that.
It's Gale.
Don't ask me the situation.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So,
Who was it? Barney?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real, what's going on over there? All right, head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Fucking Rick. Did you get the PS5 Pro? I didn't personally, but I got one for my dad, who still plays games, and we did some trades to make it a lot cheaper. Only ended up spending like $80 after everything. All right, sorry about that. Now that's scary, just seeing the dinosaur's tail in the cutscene. Yeah, no, it's cool. They did some really cool stuff with this game. I just love that her handgun is a bone. Like, that's so fucking killer. Interesting they used RE sound effects in this version. Like this specific PC version. I don't think that was in the original at all. Going through bad times at the moment, but stiff upper lip, as they say. Well, Aaron, hopefully you get through it, buddy. And, you know, the community's always here for you, and do what you gotta do, man. Hope things get easier, yep. Yeah, I didn't even complete it back then either, honestly. I would only get to like the first like bits like this in the game, and that was it. A pump action shotgun. I can't believe that if you put this costume on, it makes all the costumes like prehistoric, like bones. Collect the code disc. There we go. Son of a bitch. So. Pump action femur, yeah. That's so funny. Oh, the DDK system. DDK system is something you got to get comfortable with in this game. A lot of puzzles, a lot of codes, a lot of patience. Now, I do know everything in this game. Not everything. Some. But at the same time, I'm not the greatest at the game. But nope. Not the torso. Might as well create a save, right? So anytime you leave this office, it's like the save room. Rick's in the control room. Oh, what? They're not bone pellets for the bullets? Come on now. Alright, so leave that there. When I first heard of Dino Crisis, I thought this would be some kind of spin-off to RE.
What's our status?
Yeah, it's just kind of in
This
its
security
own
system is a
lane,
snap
you know,
from
but
real amateur stuff. So what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
By a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Definitely, Aaron.
I couldn't believe it.
I'll probably be
I
seeing
just hope he's still alive.
everyone in that
Anyway, our first priority
side of
is to
the
complete
pond
mission.
soon.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea. But
This
Cooper
game
has
working
the
well in
radio,
first
and he's
person.
missing.
It could. It could have that alien isolation type feel. But I think over the shoulder might suit it
Hey,
the
what's with
best,
this monitor?
honestly. I know Jurassic Park
That's the
Survive is
security
in first
monitor for the
person, which
underground
honestly kind
area.
of shocked me. I was like,
The
oh, that would have been
camera's
cool if it was
offline.
over the shoulder, but I don't know what's happening with that game.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
No power.
They must have that area wired to a different power system.
Dinosaur,
than the
aka
ground level.
big ass lizard. Yeah, exactly.
We can investigate that area after we
If you guys are
finish our
enjoying
sweep
some
of the
Dino
ground.
Crisis, make sure you hit that like
Okay,
button.
then I'll take care of the
And, we
shutters
got
that
34
are blocking
people
the way.
watching.
You work your way in, grab
Appreciate
the
it.
dock, and then rendezvous back.
Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. All right, so Rick's doing his thing.
Now, what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
A portal? I love the music in this game too. It's just so good, man. It brings you right back. It's 25 years old this year, so you know, got to get a Dino Crisis stream in. You know what I mean?
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
The DC remake, yeah, I know. Maybe one day. I think it's possible. I think they'll do it. Harvest has never played this game. It looks like it's awful in the best ways. It's not awful. It's actually very, very solid. Just like the first. I would put this up there with the OG RE trilogy, man. To be honest, really enjoy this game. Some people like 2 over this one, but because it's more straightforward action. But I think this is a solid classic, man. So that ends a dead end. I mean, Patriot Joel, you're right. I mean, listen, the Capcom survey had overwhelmingly, like, Dino Crisis all over the place. And, you know, some would think, well, maybe that's why Capcom and Sony decided to put it on the PlayStation Premium Store, was because of that survey feedback. And I think that's very much what happened. But whether they take the next step to do the remake is a whole nother thing. And hopefully they would. But they also put it on the service without an option to buy it, which is really fucking annoying. I feel there's a room I stopped at when I was young. Didn't know what to do. Yeah. Like, I basically would have to use the strategy guides. Recovery items. So yeah, this has a little bit different of recovery items. You have the different resuscitating medicine, the anesthetic type, the mixtures and stuff. Whoa! I paused him. He's gonna jump on me. You also can drop your gun, too. Alright, so I don't know the codes here. It was pretty much a DC survey, basically. Oh, going off the voice acting. Yeah, it does have, you know, it does have funny voice acting, of course, as it should. So this stops bleeding, so I want that. I'd like an A team to do it. Yeah, I think so too. I really wouldn't want to see it get snubbed. Like, I really wouldn't want to. In the lounge, 7687. Okay. So the dinosaur stops for you to chance to read. Yeah, he's just like, oh, okay. Regina's reading. Let her be. Sass and humor behind her voice. I hope they keep that. I do too. I love her actress in this. You know, my OG version of this game, I don't have it anymore. I had to, like, rebuy it, or I rebought it, like, you know, a while ago when I was still younger. Lent it to my brother's friend, never saw it again. That's when I stopped lending people games. I got so mad. Thankfully, I got it when it was still cheap back then. I don't know if the combinations are different in this, because some of the ones that I did remember, I don't fucking see. Or, like, I don't, like, see them working. You know what I mean? Another Ice Age kill dinos. I don't know, but the dinos, they're on to something. Those damn dinosaurs. Take care, Ryan. All this will be archived, or, you know, maybe split up into a couple parts, so they'll be here, man. We'll be live for a little bit, so if we see you when you come back, we will see you soon. I have to go back and take a picture of that code. Carrier on Dreamcast. I have played Carrier. I never finished it, but I have played it a little bit, and that's something I'd like to play on the channel. Horror fan. Matt Clyburn, what's up, man? Fellow member. What is up, buddy? Oh, he was sleeping, and now he's awake. How tanky they are. You know what I mean? Son of a bitch. All right, so we have to get the key to get the other part of the DDK input device, but I just was an idiot and I didn't take note of this. I'm just going to take a picture of that. Boom. All right. So these codes are different on the PC version, which I never knew. Stinger was an underrated, visually striking game. That's another one, yeah. Dude, Dreamcast era was awesome. So my cousins had a Dreamcast, and we had a Dreamcast, and I do remember that time vividly. And it was kind of like that in-between, like, you know, the PlayStation, N64 era, and the PS2, and then because you had the Dreamcast, and that was such a cool console. I remember we would play Mortal Kombat Gold all the time, and fond memories. Very, very happy I was around to remember a lot of that that era, you know, and a lot of underrated games. And yeah, I played it all back then. You know, I was very fortunate that my parents like let us play games. You know what I mean? Because my dad played games, so it kind of worked out. Still does. That's why he has a Pro. And I did check out the Pro, and let me tell you something. RE4 Remake is fucking amazing on the PS5 Pro. Is he not getting hit? Now he's dead. Yeah, Blue Stinger. That is another great little Dreamcast gem. Okay, so this code isn't what it was on the PlayStation 1 version, apparently. It is what I just took a picture of. $7687. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. 7687. Wait. Really? So maybe this is for something different? Never had a Dreamcast, but I feel like the OG Xbox was kind of like the spiritual successor to it. In a way, yeah. I mean, they kind of filled in Sega's space, and they did a really good job because they had a powerful console. Remember the first time I played Code Veronica, and it was amazing. It was still one of the best horror vibes in the series, and I know how it really leans into the over the top sci-fi aspects. Yeah, it gets a little crazy, but it's still really in the RE realm. And I do also remember playing not Dino Crisis. Well, I remember playing Dino Crisis, but also Code Veronica on the Dreamcast for the first time. I'm kind of confused because I'm pretty sure this is the code. So what the fuck is this code for then? Well, this is for a different... Maybe it's for the locker room? Okay, just taking. I'm literally taking pictures of all these codes, so I have them. Because again, I don't memorize. I don't like have this completely memorized like RE. Nor am I the best at it, but I do know a few things. And some of the codes that I thought were the codes, I guess, just aren't. Either I'm misremembering them, or they're completely different in this version of the game, which is technically the PC version. But okay, so we have a weapon locker thing. So I'm going to see if that works. That's going to be well, the other raptors in here too. All right. This code from the file I took a picture of. Apparently 0375. Oh, whoa. 0. It's in the custody. What the fuck? Maybe it's not this room. Try the other code over here. There it is. 7687 works for this one. Oh my god. I like how even the Glock pieces are ancient. That's so fucking funny. There we go. So we gotta upgrade to our Glock. Not a good position to be in. Get up. You're still bleeding? I am. Don't have anything to stop my bleeding. Where's the first Resident Evil movie got a game? The RE film getting a game? I see what you're saying. That would have been very interesting. But in a way, the action, elements kind of bled into the game eventually, so. Honestly, you deserve so many more subs, man. There are full-blown hateful trolls who will remain nameless with tons of subs. Just wanted to say you deserve it, man. You're a really good dude. Thank you, horror fan. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely just complete imbeciles out there and people that haven't been at it for as long as I have that, come out of nowhere and just troll and just are complete dicks to everybody, and they still get big. But I think there's a certain stigma with like negative culture. You know what I mean? Like negativity and like rant videos and stuff like that. Like that gets like a lot of the attention. And so I think some of those people just kind of have a gimmick and they kind of stick with that, where it just doesn't feel as like genuine, you know? When you see shit like that. I think we gotta go back up here, right? What's your favorite Steelbook collectible? That's a good question, Nico. I have so many, man. Like... so fucking many. I think one of my favorite steelbooks is Living Dead at Manchester Morgue steelbook. That's a good one. I do have a lot though. Maybe on my movie channel I'll do a steelbook collection someday, but this right here, look at this. It's so fucking killer. It says the thing's still on the back, but it has like the zombies there in the background. It's really cool. That's one of my favorites. Synapse did a really good job. Living Dead at Manchester Morgue, aka Let Sleeping Corpses Lie. I also have my Alien Steelbook, signed by Tom Skerritt when I worked with him.
My life is shit.
So very, very cool. Sorry, Mims. Nick Noguera, one of the longest running members, is gifted a membership to Jesse Sletman. Welcome, Jesse, to the S.T.A.R.S member. Now let's see if the code we have is relevant to our locker. I think I just got them mixed up. I was trying one with the other. Wait, no. I go through here. You met Tom Skerritt? Yeah, I worked with him at a Monster Mania convention. I worked with him all weekend. Very nice guy. Very cool to hear stories, you know, from him. And he signed my Alien Steelbook at the end of the convention. Very nice. The fact that he's 90-something and still doing conventions is kind of crazy. Zero 375. This has to be a 0. There we go. Main entrance. There we go. We needed that. Yes, we'll take that. Will you be playing RA Remake 1 anytime soon? And do you prefer GameCube Edition or Remastered? I love both, but I definitely like the Remastered, probably, just because it just looks pretty damn good, in my opinion. And, yeah, I like both versions, but will I be playing it soon? I don't know if I'll be playing it soon. I mean, I kind of completed the shit out of it. I got all the Xbox One achievements, the 360 achievements. We did a little achievement run on that not too long ago. But I might implement it somewhere. Maybe I could do like a randomizer or something. Would you want to direct a Dino Crisis movie if ever being made? Well, if you've seen the end of like our Keeper's Diary film, there is plans, but I won't be directing it, obviously. But I'd like to be involved if something were to happen. Let's see. Sleeping Quarters Alive is a great film. Trick or Treat 4K from Synapse is sold out. Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't get any, unfortunately. As much as I would have liked to, I knew it was going to be a mess getting one. Well, folks, got to rest up. Have a good stream. Thanks, Aaron. Take care, man. Feel better, man.
My life is shit.
Nick Noguera with the big 37 months of memberships. The best of my favorite channel playing RE and our favorite survival horror games. A great community just so happens to find their way here, too. Yes. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much for the 37 months and gifted a membership. You and Thunders are always very generous with gifting memberships. It's a very cool YouTube feature that they've had for probably, what, like over a year now? So
My life is shit.
game looks like this on Pro. Nice, Gonzu. What's up, Gonzu? Been a member for 11 months. Gonzu's also been playing the Pro, enjoying it. Yeah, I was able to play a little bit of my dad's Pro, you know, when he wasn't home for a few hours. I was able to check out RE4 Remake and play that. That was very fun. Very great to see it run in like 100 frames per second. Very fucking cool. Carnosaur 2 is a Dino Crisis movie. Yeah, basically. There's plenty of Dino films out there. That's the thing. It's like if you ever are going to do a Dino Crisis film, if we ever get a chance to, it's going to be very interesting because you're dealing with a lot of, you know, either CGI. I mean, basically, it's what you would rely on, so the effects would have to be tremendous. Okay. This is what we were trying to get up to before, but I didn't have the proper thing. This one's head. Shadow Colossus looks good on the Pro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was going to say the PS1 games on the Pro probably just look very similar to how they would on a regular PlayStation, right? A Survivor. But Gonzo says this looks similar to how it runs on the Pro. Well, that's why they did a really good job with the HD
Do you know where I
mod
can
for this.
find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk.
That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me. Extremely
Yeah, we got to
vital.
pretend like 3 didn't exist. Appreciate that, horror fan. Thank you for the kind words. I always try to take people back with the nostalgia, with the respect of the old games. Always loved that. Even playing new ones. Like last winter, we played Parasite Eve 1. And Parasite Eve 2 wins his next poll that's going out this week. We'll see what happens, you know. But I always like going back and playing games that I haven't played. By 2050s, 200 frames per second and 32K TVs will be the new standard. Yeah, basically. Let me tell you something, man. RE4 remake on there is pretty incredible. Like, it's so smooth. It's definitely the most powerful console right now. Letter L. Dino Crisis 3 is so bad. Just as bad as this T-Rex breaking in.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Get back, T-Rex. Get back. She's like, what the fuck? Another iconic scene. I love just everything about this game, man. Talk about, like, nostalgia and just taking you back. Like, just the environments. Just everything. The music. It's just such a cool... It's such a cool vibe that just, I feel like, can't be recaptured in many ways with some of the newer stuff. As much as the newer stuff's awesome, don't get me wrong. Woo! He's a fast fucker, isn't he? Anthony T-Rex is an Xbox now. Ah, good one, RWK. Good one. Not yet, though. We'll have some more battles. I might put it to rest.
I've unlocked the shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Brandon Lewis. Someone's got to pitch it eventually. Also, the portable runs better with the Pro. Interesting, Gonzu. Good to hear. I don't have one, but that's cool to hear. This one's newcomer. I do remember these. But yeah, it just needs to be, yeah, it needs to have the right pitch, you know? And I think it's interesting. I guess we don't have enough plugs, do we? I thought I had... I thought I had two. And I wonder, like, what their discussion is when they see something like Dino Crisis pop up on the survey. Maybe it is just like, oh, just put it on the PlayStation service. That's it. But it's like, maybe we should, you know, I don't know. Consider remaking it? Just a thought, you know? Three years have passed since the tragic disaster. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested at tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the Third Energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel. Sounds safe. Just from a single overflowing accident. So to prevent a similar disaster from happening, we will take every possible precaution to reinforce our security. One more thing. We recently had a case in which someone used the terminal in the room and forged a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. Today, we're going to have a meeting in the strategy room about how to cope with the problem. In any case, all personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving the room unattended should lock the door without fail. All right, yeah, because that overrides the ID card when we get it. Another code I'll take a picture of. Boom. Paul Baker. Like Dragon's Dogma got a new game because of Itsuno, and Star Fox continues because Miyamoto personally likes Star Fox. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's like, I feel like sometimes when there's like a great opportunity for them to make money, they either execute and do it perfectly right away, or they just wait too long, and then, not that the hype would die down at all, but you know what I mean. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Kind of wanted to fill the screen a little bit more. There we go. That was bothering me. Would you prefer RE1 Remake or Rev 3 spinoff right now? Right now, I would say probably an RE1 remake. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing it in the style that we've seen RE2 remake. You know? Why not? You know, so... All right, I think we did everything we needed to in here. Man, they're fucking tanky, man. That's why sometimes just running past them is just better. They literally take so much ammo. I forgot you could do that. Just ripping apart bodies here. There we go. We got 2 plugs. We found Jack Baker's brother. Yeah, Paul Baker. That's the origin of the Bakers, huh? Nice little key. Backup generator room. Gotta tap the buttons when there's danger. So you take less damage. It's a little tip. Anytime there's danger, you have to mash the buttons.
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
Thanks, Gale.
What is it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
But it's like, no shit, it's a dinosaur,
always
Gale.
eager
Don't
to
you know
be
what
part of the
dinosaurs look
battle.
like?
No matter who or what you're up against.
So this is
Any word on the dock
the
yet?
PC version of Dino Crisis that's modded. with HD textures and
I've got to
sound
hook
and
up with Rick
all that
again.
stuff.
My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
I probably... Let me see. I was going to say, if anybody's interested in this, I usually don't do this. Hold on one second. But here you go. So from this link, if you have a PC that can run it, there it is. From Internet Archive, just download the zip file, extract it, and you're good to go. No problems. No problems, chat room. But you didn't get that from me.
Let's try.
Nice,
Ready,
Josie. You built your new PC.
start.
Good shit, man. I still have to build mine. And hopefully it will be soon. I gotta just get the fucking graphics card. I'll be done with this shit. Did we grab everything from here? Thank you for the 2 pounds, man. Another great save room theme. Rebecca and Wester's relationship.
Joined the S.T.A.R.S Bravo team
Probably
last
not long.
month.
I don't think it happened. It was never racking though, but fun as hell, brother. That's good, man. Thank you so much for the 2 pounds. Or nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking, if I could
So
read.
how goes the search for the dock?
Nothing yet.
Always
I didn't
scary,
find
man,
any
but once you
sign
get
of
it
him on this
moving, it's
level.
awesome.
That leaves the underground area then. It's the only place left.
But there's no power down there, right?
Not yet.
That'll be your job, Regina. Restore the power to the underground area.
This also has the quick turn button, which is interesting, right? 'Cause where it's like it was down X or down square depending on what you're using in RE3, but in this it's like a dedicated button that you just tap and she quick turns. It's a fun little fact there. Some of those little differences with those improvements. Definitely, Joseph. Yeah, the different concepts for the baker stuff. Dog, ghost girl, servant. Yeah, Yeah, the demo was so cool. They did a really good job with really building hype for that game. Just run. Don't want to use all our ammo. Gina reminds me of Ada. Yeah. Yeah, in many ways. Still very sassy-like. The backup generator room. Or generator puzzle action. Might have to sell a PS5 for a little cash back. I mean, hey, you could always sell your PS5, use your PC in the meantime, and then just get like the Pro later, you know? If there's ever like a price drop or something, because your PC is going to be way better than a Pro. So it's like if you ever want a PS5 back, you know, that's up to you. But most of the stuff is coming to PC anyway. Put, I have to open this first. Yeah, place battery. There you go. So red, blue, green, white. Yeah, Joseph, it's expensive. It is expensive. But not mind getting Gran Turismo on PC. I know, right? They don't have that yet with the new one.
That you, Regina?
Yeah.
Damn right. I'm the
So,
only one doing
do we have
work around
power
here.
yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Because we're going to be making our first decision. Very much like live selection in RE3, but more like calculated. So these actually dictate the two different endings that you can get. I think there's still only two endings through this. I forget what we did last time, but I usually just kind of base it off the chat. I think if you choose Rick, that gives you like the canon ending. I forget which one's canon. Maybe someone in the chat might know. But we're either going to pick Gale or Rick, so put your votes in now in the chat of who we're going to side with here. Peace out. It would be cool, Mark, but I mean, they're going to overcharge for it. That's the only thing. There's already other portable devices that you can have that will do something, you know, do something better than what the Xbox handheld will do. I mean, it's a cool idea, but it's like a few years off, and then it's like there's the Lenovo Go, there's other things you can get that will just run things probably better. I don't think the Xbox interface is going to be a deal breaker for me to get like a portable thing. It's not really going to help them much.
What's the emergency?
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something.
Gale or Rick, chat room.
Open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Caesar, what's up?
Yeah,
Member
or
Caesar.
it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, We'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that
Gale doesn't
risk.
give a fuck, Jack.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine. All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
My way. Yeah, Joseph. Everything's easier on
Starting to
PC.
get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
All right, chat room. What's it going to be? Are we going to pick Rick or Gale? Choose the idea you believe in. Gale's idea, search for clues to find Dr. Kirk. Rick's idea, rescue your comrade immediately. I'm going to get a drink, and I'm going to let you guys decide. 1 sec. All right. So it looks like I vote for everyone which is not canon just to spite the canon. I want to say Rick's is canon, but maybe someone can confirm that. But it looks like Rick wins by popular vote. So guess what? We're going with Rick. Beginning, I think we're going. This is always fun when the team has disagreements and shit happens. It's just another cool feature that this game had, you know? Doing the different decisions and shit. Where is Perry tonight? I don't know. He's probably just doing his own thing. He's been busy, you know, 3 shows this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Always go before they jump. Rick's just walking. Said, fuck this. I'm going by myself. Rick's like, yeah, I'll just run past these dinos real quick. No fucking problem. Whew. That's true, RWK. That is true. Oh, the pterodactyls. Mash the buttons. Get my gun. Ow. That fucking hurt. Stalker 2 is coming out on the 20th this month. I do remember seeing the trailer for that. Yeah. I'm ready for Twisted Metal as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sony dropped the ball. They should have put out that game they were working on, man. Should never cancel a Twisted Metal game. Walking to Dino Crisis, RE has taught us you can always run right past them. Yeah, if the numbers aren't overwhelming. And we found Tom.
They came out of nowhere. Didn't have a chance.
Tom, can you tell us what's going on here?
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Energy.
Tom!
Here, take this. Take this.
His wounds are pretty
Famous
bad.
last words.
We
Take
have to move
this.
him someplace safe
He's
immediately.
still alive, but... Alright. Map data recorded. Regina just downloads the map into her brain. No, you don't cancel Twisted Metal. Always got to restore the power somewhere. Chat room. Always. What's the latest on the PC build, by the way? Basically, just have to get this this graphics card, and then I'll be ready to go. I think that's the biggest thing right now that I'm kind of like, you know, waiting on. And as far as like, you know, the funds and everything for it. So let's see here. Some of the stuff. Those are some of the specs. But the 4070 Super is what I had to pull it up so I didn't get the model number wrong. 4070 Super. Once I get that bad boy, we will be ready to rock and roll. So hopefully, once I get that, we can do a live stream of the PC build, and we'll fucking do it. That is not right. So this you have to line up all the pipes, basically. It went down the AMD road. Yeah, I'm on the Intel. And I know they had recent controversy, but I kind of bought it before all that stuff happened, so I don't know. We'll see. I've always been fine with Intel, but, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the big bones. That's why it's taken me a little bit longer, because obviously, you know, you guys have helped me so far with getting a lot of stuff for the PC, but considering, you know, I've been trying my best to keep up with the channel so I can raise enough money for it and everything, and that's been, you know, that's been my goal, basically. So, you know, to try to just keep working at it so I can get it, so... AMD run less. Yeah, apparently, according to the new ones, that's the case, you know. I think gaming's already expensive, so Intel CPU should be okay. Now for overheating, I heard they have patched it. So Perry's been kind of keeping me updated since he's going to be the one really helping me build, and he's just kind of been keeping me in the loop, which is good, you know, because I was scared at first. I was like, what the fuck? Why does this have to happen once I pulled the trigger on it and was getting everything else for my build? And that was kind of happening in the middle of everything, but it worked out, you know. Almost have it. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Blue. That's good, man. You always want to get stuff that future-proofs you. That's why, you know, my build is pretty expensive, but it's something where I want to, you know, it's going to be my working computer, just like how this one was. You know what I mean? I'm editing, I'm gaming, I'm you know, making money with it. So it is an investment, right? So that's why, yes, it's taken me a lot longer to get the funds for this, but, you know, it's better to get something that is beefier and that can last you a while instead of just like, you know, getting like $1,200 and being like, all right guys, now I'm ready to build. And I really took the time to save and whatnot. Yeah, get off. Right in the fan. Fuck you. Gaming players are releasing their own PC parts. Not yet. Yeah. Not yet. But yeah, it's always good to invest in the big stuff, even if it takes a little bit longer.
This looks pretty bad. Listen, I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it, Regina.
Finally, we have access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground.
Straight down to the underground.
So you saw the beast, right?
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant you saw that it was a real dinosaur. It's unbelievable.
Didn't I tell you?
This is just like that movie.
This is just like that movie. What movie, Capcom? Tell us. Hey, Regina was trying to tell you, Rick. You weren't listening to her, man. Like, come on. Thank you guys for checking us out on a Thursday night. $38 people watching. Hit that like button, guys. Really appreciate that. Some Dino Crisis to switch things up here. Never played this Rebirth PC patch, so it's looks very good. Sounds very good. Good night, Joseph. You're heading out of here, man. Enjoy the build.
Regina,
We'll catch
we
you on
have
the
to
flip
hurry.
side.
Tom's not going to last much longer.
I'll clear a path by moving these containers. You just keep an eye on Tom.
Good old container puzzle. I think it's $600 over here, Lucius. Like $550 or $600. Do we have the control card? There we go. Yeah, 600 sounds about right. Or at least that's how much it was up on Best Buy over here in the States. Alright, so we have that. Yeah, why don't just give him med kits? Yeah, I know. Because the game has to game, you know? Put that here. Just give him the med kit. Just give him it. Gotta make the path. That's all this is. Capcom meets Jurassic Park. Yep. Or like RE in Jurassic Park.
Will do. Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
Right, Rick. No help at all. Thank you.
Oh yeah. If Gil gives you any more of his bull, be sure to beat him down for me. Okay?
Okay. corpse got messed up. Today's to do. Tomorrow I have to go to Dr. Kirk's computer. But I think I left DDK at the large size elevator control room where I went yesterday to do the elevator maintenance. I'll have to check it later. For the other DDK, I think the rookie guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained the complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. This is to the power room. Would you
Rick, watch out!
non-canon Ari Dino Crisis crossover game?
Chew
That'd be
on
interesting
this!
for a fan game. Oh shit. True on this, Raptor. Don't mind if I do. There's that sec there. I don't think we can go this way yet. Wait, hold on. Let me just check the other side. Yeah. So we can't hit the gates yet. We can go in here. One sec. Sorry about that, chat room. Here are the compies. Yay! Just munching, munching, munching.
Rick.
He's dead.
God damn it.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Yeah. I'll be in the control room.
Rick, you did all you could do. Can't take his fucking submachine gun, though. There's hidden shit all over, just like Ari. Damn right we'll save. Kind of have to mix shit sometimes just to make room. You can't save him like Richard. He dies anyway, unfortunately. No, I didn't mean to go there. Small business pizzas are amazing. Absolutely. Can't beat it. Good mom and pop pizza place. Fuck yeah. Reinforcement ID management. Earlier this week, there was a case in which someone used a terminal that rewrites the ID cards to get unauthorized access. This person acquired the fingerprint data from the corpse of the staff member who had died in the accident. He forged the dead man's idea by using his fingerprint data. Idea. Problem is that the fingerprint collecting service can acquire usable fingerprint data even from a corpse. Since we'll be having an experiment today, there'll be many outsiders visiting this facility. When creating the ID cards for the guests, keep a careful eye on the device. We gotta take this out to that dead body out front. Love the hand on the chest. No one's answering. That's good, Bryant. Good to see that it's been productive. Good to see you've been well, man. Always good when you have some productive days. Get our other fingerprint here. Jesse. I can't see, Jess. I can't see. Come on, Jess. Cat's like ducked right under my monitor. Come on. Stop, Jesse. Come on. Stop. Come on. What are you doing, Jesse? Stop. Bow. Card has been rewritten. Cool deal. Now we can use the elevator. Jesse, stop. Hold on, guys. Come on. Take the food away because the cats wouldn't stop. Sorry about that. Cats will be cats. Jumping in hot. Dino Cats. James is back. Oh, I remember this room. Number-based key, decoding part 2. So that we do with Gale. Specialty shaped screwdriver that is used for computer maintenance. I was thinking if we should maybe hit up that red box because we need some more ammo. Is anybody in here? I know Gonzu mentioned that he's played it. Maybe Ryan Fain, but has anybody actually played the PlayStation 5 thing? Like this version on the PS4, PS5 store? According to Gonzu, this looks just as good, which makes sense considering this is the PC version with those adjusted mods, you know what I mean? Third energy is a system that can produce infinite energy from the air. To complete the system will signify the end of the society's greatest problems. Is it true that the system will initially develop for military use, but we took part in the project because there is a silver lining in it for the future? But something is terribly wrong. Military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of the project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is this kid planning to do? April. I haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. I heard that he can establish a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of this true intentions will be to find that lab. July. At long last, Mike has been found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret lab. He said they had hid the clue in our secret place inside the laboratory. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? Neutralize the poison, the orange, neutralizes. What if Frank West was in this game? He'd be like, holy shit. I've covered wars, but never dinosaurs. Computer terminal controls the something shown. Lock code 5037. Of that so I have it. 5037. Should have got my notebook, but I don't have it out right now. We'll just write it down normally. Door is locked, but there doesn't appear to be any place for a set key. So now we have to do the puzzle in here, but we have to. I think we have to input this code back in the other room where we're in. How far along? I don't know how far we are. I mean, maybe almost halfway. Mountain Arts, what's up, man? Auto lock status on. Alright, so it should be what we just took a picture of. 5037. Oh, I clicked cancel. 5. Perfect. All right. All good, ready for something RE, but also Silent 2 movie, whatever comes. Yeah, I know they're working on that, right? When is a game considered retro? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what the years would have to be. What would Deadpool be in Dino Crisis? I don't know. It would be the ultimate dinosaur killer because they couldn't kill him.
Gonna be okay. What happened?
Well, he doesn't look good.
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
It would be more than 2 years.
Here.
Way more than 2 years.
This will give you access to his personal lab.
Emergency case. Now you're done, slime bag. Bye-bye. Yeah, Mountain Arts. There's two things that we have this year that could potentially give us any kind of trailer. It could be A, PlayStation event that is apparently happening at the beginning of December, and B, Game Awards. So I like how the handgun sights are a frog. Oh, it's so killer. Oh, don't we love these puzzles? Yeah, Mike Tyson's fighting again. We'll see how that is, man. At this point, it's just for the moolah, you know. It's all what it's about. Technology gap between OG RE3 and RE1 remake is just over 2 years was something. Tech really evolved super fast. Yeah, it's true. It really was fast as fuck, you know. And that's why I think our minds were blown. Even like during the Dreamcast, which again was kind of that in between. Like seeing like Code Veronica, I was like, oh my god, the camera like follows you, and everything was a lot more smoother, and it was so crazy. So Code Veronica was also kind of that in between before they started the GameCube era stuff, you know. Use the key chip. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to enter the secret lab. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. The other key card is in the chief's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written in the panel keys now. If you find out where the laboratory is, everything will be solved. I'll leave it up to you. Good luck. Gotta get that other card for the secret lab. Secret lab. Gail, come here. I need you.
Regina?
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3.
Is it tomorrow night?
1, 2, 3.
Perfect. Tech was on just as fast as Evelyn's rapid aging. Yeah, seriously. Fucking portal. You see Wesker standing there. Portal saturation. It's easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device enhances the energy efficiency to the maximum despite that progress. We have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer. safety value of the accident that happened 3 years ago, the third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there is an uncertain element regarding the control of the power, even if it's only 0.1% of a probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. The retaining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creatures that emerged just after the experiment have given me much inspiration. The most important thing to do right now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. Yeah, Evelyn was, you know, the snake. Oh my god, I just like how it affects all the shit. That's so fucking funny. Just because we have the ancient costume on, all the attachments and shit are like a frog, a snake, a bone gun. Like, it's so fucking funny. Logan Paul looks like the guy from Street Fighter 6.
He's not here.
Why?
Why?
This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown.
Not the
in
emergency
progress.
lockdown.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
More puzzles.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Curious if Evelyn didn't feel bad after all the damage they did to the ship. Yeah, exactly. So get the fuck out.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10
Alright, so
minutes
we're gonna have another
until this
choice
section is
between
sealed off.
Rick or Gale.
We'd better get moving. We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine.
I don't.
What about you, Gina?
Make your choice.
Another choice. What's it gonna be, chat room? We're gonna do Gale, strategy, break through the area, relying upon your skill, which means we're gonna be fighting A lot of raptors are running from raptors. Rick's strategy, cooperate with Rick and escape through the hatch, which is in Kirk's lab. I'll let the chat decide this one. Got 31 people in here still. What's it gonna be, chat room? Gale? We got one for Gale. Gale, got another one for Gale. You want action or puzzle? That's basically what it comes down to. Rick because I like his name. So we got 2 for Gale and 1 for Rick. Right now, Gale's winning. Anyone else want to put in their votes? If we get one more Rick, we get a tie. Then we need a tiebreaker. Would Dino Crisis have been more traumatizing for Sherry? Probably just as traumatizing, Nico. What's it going to be? We might have to pick Gale if I don't get another vote. Say Rick, but then again, I am a chicken with this game. So we got 2 for Rick, 2 for Gale. Who's gonna break it? Who hasn't put in their vote yet? Gale. All right, we got Gale. Gale won. Gale won. Gale wins. Flawless victory. This is like branching past Flower 3, but the game is paused. Yeah, basically. Basically like the live selection.
Lucky guy, Doc.
And he found Dr.
So
Kirk.
this must
There he
be
is.
the elusive Dr. Kirk.
We found your secret lab,
Yeah.
bitch.
Gave us quite a run for our money. You get around, don't you?
Can Regina
Just
make the
like a
cut to
rat.
S.T.A.R.S unit?
this whole
Some of the
island
S.T.A.R.S
set up
members
as your
can
little maze.
be a little difficult with the newbies. I think she could.
Well, I am glad I kept you entertained, tough guy.
Shut up.
I'm surprised they sent someone after me. I had heard they reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you
give
back
spit.
under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction chopper.
You can't do this! I have rights!
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No! They can't do this to me! They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous!
Preposterous.
Then shoot
Preposterous.
lame
Stop
flat-top,
writing.
jaw-headed-
Stop writing.
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Gina's got the
Take
leader
the
skills.
elevator
Better than
up
Gale.
From the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
So, we're all set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
Gale's not so much the Wesker of Dino Crisis. I mean, he isn't like, you know, he's not as evil. Soap opera style acting. Yeah, it's funny. Not the compies. Gale looks like Nikolai. Yeah, he has a little bit of those vibes. You're good, Bryant. Hotel Wi-Fi isn't always the greatest. Bang, 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 bang. Up the stairs we go. And we can use this elevator. Due to the experiment. Who's the best written female character for the universe? Regina is Dino Crisis, Jill Valentine is RE, Aya, Bree, and Parasite Eve. Yeah, definitely. I mean, out of those three, I mean, Jill, I think, is one of my favorites. The writing from Capcom sometimes does suffer from game to game, but I love Jill. I love Aya, Bree. I think they're fantastic characters. Regina's a great character, too. I really loved Parasite Eve. Pure love for Parasite Eve, just not 30. Yeah, I know. I heard that is when it gets a little goofy, but I still like to play it if I'm already playing Parasite Eve. I feel like I got to do 2 next. I'm going to be doing a poll for members in Patreon, and I'm going to see who votes on. It's going to be a few different games, and one of them is Parasite Eve 2. Backed by popular demand.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
There's a T-Rex. What? Jesus. Well, yeah, you got any games lined up for Thanksgiving? RE2 2018 is always a great choice. I think I'm going to be bringing back some Code Veronica because we're going to be doing Code Veronica for the Master Series, so I think you have to fight it here, I'm pretty sure. Try the SG bullets then.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right
If only
now.
he could throw a
Do
grenade
something
into
about
the
it.
T-Rex mouth. I
Don't
know.
sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Okay. I need to be in this corner, yeah. I didn't want to stand straight on. I had to stand in the corner. But yes, Code Veronica will be coming back. Long overdue,
Regina,
but...
do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
Signal's weak. Interference. We got static.
I'll give you the abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport?
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
Alright. To the main entrance. Such a good track. Is Albert Wesker Santa? Not yet. But he will be. Oh, the RE safe room door. Wesker brings Chris a boulder-sized piece of coal. Yeah. That's what you get, Chris. R5 rooming at the Game Awards. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be there. I think they're going to do 9 first, man. We'll see. Grenade bullets and heat bullets are usable. By Heckler and Koch, Germany. I love how it's a fish. Oh, but the grenade rounds are just grenade rounds. Perfect. This up. Might have to reset. Yeah.
it up.
Let's see which one I have to push first. Alright, we got it. I remember hearing before early iterations of RE4 to take place in February of 99. That would have been cool.
You okay, Regina?
Considering Code Veronica was December of 98, I
Gale?
guess that kind of filled in some
I don't
of that.
know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing?
Alright, then we have our T-Rex battle.
Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
I wonder what it is.
What is that?
First, Nemesis takes down a helicopter and a T-Rex. Trust these dinos. It's a fucking fish. Oh my god. It's so goofy. Where's the fish? Yeah, Nevis showed up, shot down the helicopter, and left.
Regina! Over here!
I just go to the wrong fucking door. shit on the dinos, or is it the other way
We're
around?
screwed. The
I
chopper's
don't know. The
distant.
dinosaurs fucking
How are we gonna get out of
toss
here?
some shit.
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
I mean, Nemi could use the
Wow,
rocket
come
on him, but
You're never this positive.
What happened?
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
it's crazy how good these areas look with the mod. More compies. An internal competition to see which of their games have the best helicopter takedown. Yeah. Always the rules. Always have a helicopter. Always have it destroyed. Always escape during the sunset. Let's see what else. What's he doing? Jason. Joe Pesci is kind of in Bayonetta? Really? What the...
More repairs?
This whole facility is probably held together with tape and glue. I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
But it'll take some time. The rumor of Barrett being R9, do you think we'll get a resolution of Alex Wesker taking over Natalia's story in Rev 2? I don't know if they'll even mention that. You know, I mean, as much as I would like them to kind of continue, or at least finish kind of what they started, I don't know. I just don't know if they're ever going to try to attempt a Rev 3, but it's kind of an open-ended story, which Capcom is no stranger to, unfortunately. Fuck these compies. I mean, I am excited if that is true. If he's allegedly in there, it's cool, but where the heck do these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been cornered here in the basement ever since. The only way I can get out of here is through the port on level B3. I should be able to find a boat or something used to transport. The only problem is getting there in one piece. Mental's going live with his podcast tonight at 9:30. Nice. Get to see Finn live.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course. Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Is this the PS5 Pro version? It's not.
Okay, we're here again.
But
Now
apparently,
what?
this rebirth
We should be
version
able to
looks
get to
just
the
as good
underground port
as
from
what
here.
the Duck Station
Yeah. Then let's do it.
emulation
I'm worried about Gale.
thing.
Our
So
fearless leader. Fine. Let's move out.
this is the same thing they did with Resident Evil, the Source Next version, the Chinese port. They just used HD textures and visuals and voice acting, HD cutscenes and all that stuff.
What happened?
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the
Yeah.
power online now.
Okay,
Gale,
needy.
it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
B3. PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro, Pro. Are you pro enough to enter the Pro? Apparently, the new Call of Duty update didn't even patch the game yet. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
What the?
They gotta get on
This
that
battery's
Pro
completely
patch.
dead.
It would be cool to have Barry back in the main title. But we'll see what's true and we'll see what isn't. Alright, so we still need another battery. Barry has been missed. I liked him in Rev 2. I thought he was good. That was really the last time we saw him. Barry's dick is pro enhanced. Probably. I have this.
Perfect.
Oh, I have to
This
give
is
him the
all we
battery.
need to restore the power. I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
I know, right? There's got to be another Jill sandwich joke It's true. Right now we want to go to the other door. Well, we got Wesker back in RE4 remake, and it was very well done. So that looks like it's leading right into RE5. So we'll get our Wesker fix in no time. Weapon container and a general weapon storage will be carried out at the port next week. I'll hand you a DDK to enter and make sure you keep it on you at all times.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
What a great save room track. Terrazino's coming up. Best argument with a playable helicopter goal is not to get taken down. The hardest game ever. There we go, that's what we needed. Yeah, I'm excited for the next Tomb Raider remaster. I actually didn't even play the first one, but I'll probably pick it up this Black Friday if it's on sale. I'm sure it will be. More of these puzzles. Yay! I'd say my favorite helicopter takedown is always the clock tower takedown. Always. From OG RE3. But yeah, the last one came out Valentine's Day as well. So both of them came out because apparently that's Laura's birthday. So I guess they put them out 2 years in a row on Laura's birthday, which is actually kind of cool. At least that they're like consistent with it, you know. After all that shit, we're done. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the remaster will make Angel of Darkness a lot more of a brighter game. Umbrella? It's not Umbrella, but... I don't think we want to go here. Umbrella was here, yeah. See a picture of Wesker. What the fuck are you doing here? Forgot how fast they are. Shit. See Wesker fighting a random T-Rex, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Up the stairs we go. Pre-MCU with different IP sharing a common continuity. Yeah, I know, right? As we are going to move the experimental generator outside today, we expect to see the external staff within the test area. As a final reminder, if the overload occurs in the laboratory, it will mean the obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to get evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. The staff will be working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk, in particular, has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Take good care of the researchers and remember that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap for Dr. Kirk has been varied among the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device. Here to prevent illicit use. There's been an instance of someone abusing the rewriting device on the first floor. Keep your eyes open. Stewart has been crushed. Up we go. Who goes there? Regina with the quick aim. Crazy ass music. Good old initializer, stabilizer. It's basically two parts that starts the system. There's two parts to it. Whew.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
He said, yeah. Oh, yeah, if they remade the soundtrack, it'd be fucking killer. Gale is pissed. Probably use one of those plugs out there. You could use it to refresh yourself with a brief nap. It's so funny. Kid pointed out the mistake of the calculations, the estimated value, the simulation of the stabilizer. I mean, it seems I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction. You don't say. Critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admitted that I made a mistake, and I was a mistake, but he has a serious attitude problem. He doesn't seem to understand we're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. To M, everyone feels the same way about Kirk as you do. It's time to let him know how we feel. And I heard that you could create a lethal poison mixing certain drugs together. They said you just have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Well, that may be going a bit too far, I suppose. 2K. You are pathetic. Can't say you see Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without a care of anything else. Blaming others for your mistakes only exemplifies your cowardice. I hope all the responsible... hold all of you responsible should the experiment go wrong thanks to your blundering. Maybe you should be the one watching your back in case someone should accidentally inject you with poison. Written by ... Yeah, exactly. I would not be taking naps with dinosaurs around, that's for sure. Yeah, sleep with the chainsaw in hand, yeah. Whew. Just falling asleep with OJ and a chainsaw, that's all you need. Look at that sleepy fuck.
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Perfect. And stay down. I don't think they respawn. They shouldn't respawn, but...
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port. It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator
Well,
right
Mike
now.
is not
I'll meet
alive.
you at the
Sorry.
ground level. Hurry!
He did not make it.
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused.
Doesn't
But
take
if that
much.
guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Regina's like, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pick you up. Whew. Swift dodge. Oh shit. Get electrocuted, bitch. Oh, that T-Rex got stunned. Red, blue, green, white. I can picture this in RE3 coming out in a double pack back in the day, Christmas '99 or 2000. They never did a double pack, you know, but they always had the cross promotion with the demo discs. So RE3 had a Dino Crisis demo disc, and then vice versa. Dino had the RE3 demo, and that was on first pressings of Resident Evil 3. So. It's red, blue, green. All right, there we go. We got it. I remember playing the demo disc with Dino Crisis back in the day in 2001. Don't remember where I got it from. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't from RE3, sometimes they, you know, you could find demo discs. Sometimes stores would have them by themselves, depending on where you bought it. But yeah, I remember getting mine, my Dino Crisis demo in the RE3 OG, and then the RE3 demo was up into the police station. Oh, he almost made it out. T-Rex fucked them up. And we just get the scraps. Yeah, the demo discs back in the day were fucking awesome. I always loved all the Jam Pack discs, the PlayStation Underground, and of course, all the official PlayStation Magazine demos, which is probably where I played the most demos from all that I just mentioned. Steam Gamer remembers the Dino Crisis demo. Yeah, man. It's just good times. Something so cool about that time, you know what I mean? Jesus. What's that double pack of Star Wars, the Clone Wars that came with the Tetris world of all games? Go figure, yeah. That's an interesting combination, right?
Think fast.
Just fucking tosses it. Hits him in the head. Oh!
Yes!
Look at Rick's big ass gun.
What is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
That's where the dinos are coming from.
So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way, or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
As always, I will be the investigator. Have to head back upstairs. I think we have all the chips in this, Same as the last time, right? So this is 0, 3. Oh, forgot. This is fucking shit again. I remember playing the demo a few times and being interested in it, which isn't surprising because I love the original 3 REs, but just never got around to getting a copy of Dino Crisis. Yeah, man, I think it's worth playing. I mean, at this point, even if, like, I mean, I don't want to say sign up for the fucking service to play it, because I think it's dumb. We can't just buy it outright. But, you know, if you have a decent PC, you can also get this as well to play it. I think it's worth playing, man. Definitely. This is just matching it up. This is all fucked up.
My life is shit.
Remake Dino Crisis, please. Capcom. Carlos with the 42-month membership. Big dog. Appreciate it, man. I would love to see a remake of Dino Crisis. I think the fans would want to see it. I think it's bound to happen. Dino Crisis 2 is actually really good. It's less this the whole time. I mean, not that this is the whole time, but there's a lot of puzzles in this, as you can see, and it makes you think a little bit more. Where Dino Crisis 2 is more straightforward action, and the environment's more open because you're in the jungle, basically. So, yeah. Three is bad. 3 is in space, and it's not good, and that's why Dino Crisis ended the way it did. make a text real quick. Alright, I am fucking this up. Big time. If you really want to see Ant suffer at Dice Lock DC3, yeah, I mean, I've never even finished DC3, so. Darkness 1 and 2 are really good. I don't know what happened with 3. Yeah, I don't know. It was just too... They took too much of a gamble. Oh, thank God. Oh. Fucking hate these things. It's the biggest drag playing this sometimes is dealing with some of the annoying puzzles. I know some of them and have done them, you know, like when I first played this, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, you know? Ahmed, what's going on? Good morning to you. Must be missing something. You must get all endings. I think I've gotten 2 different endings actually on all my playthroughs on this chat because I've done. This probably would be my 3rd playthrough of this on the channel. My 3rd or 4th playthrough, I think, overall. I have to go back and see where I missed a DDK. And stay down. Fun to play all 3 games. I have a mental tick, and it bothers me to only play 2 when there's 3 in a series. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of get like that too, but I think 3 was just so bad. When me and John attempted to play it, we literally like abandoned it. We usually would always, you know, whether it was myself or me and John, we always would finish playthroughs. You know, try not to leave them just not finished on the channel, right? But that was one we actually abandoned, and a lot of people were like wondering or asking me if like I'll ever go back and play it, and maybe, you know, maybe. It'd be torturous as fuck. We gotta go through here. Oh. It's like right at my fucking feet. I missed it. I hope Dino Crisis does need a... Yeah, I mean, hopefully, you know, maybe one day, you know. They're seeing the fans' responses, so that's for sure. Yeah, and Parasite Eve, fuck yeah. I'm all here for a Parasite Eve remake. Ant will learn to forgive Dino Crisis 3 for its sins. I mean, look, it would be torturous. I do have an Xbox. I do have the game. You know, I'm not proud of it, but stabilizer. Gina's like, the fuck?
Sterilization is effective while in facility.
Says Parasite Eve 3. Yeah, I've heard some mixed things about. I've heard it's good, I've heard it's bad. Curious. Okay, we're already in here. Nice. Now we can use this door. It's like something out of Star Trek, basically. Sleepy time. You already used that. Gotta have a PS1 disc because PS Premium is too expensive, says Jesse. Yes, Jesse, welcome to the member. Courtesy of, I think it was, either Thunders or Nick Noguera that gave me that membership. But yeah, I still have my disc as well. And I still have a PS3 I can play it on, PS1, PS2. This is the PC version that is modded from fans. And they did a great job, actually. Really good job. You okay, James? Keep sneezing. These rappers are fucking pissed. This one's Dr. Kirk. Like I wasn't putting in anything the whole time. I thought it was. This now looks like Dino's time traveled. Yeah, seriously. Does it get any more futuristic than this? Have that. That was the RE door opening sound.
Rick, I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Great. See if you can activate it.
Devil's Flintstones, yeah, basically. The ancient. It's so funny how it changes the fucking guns too.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
They don't really do much till later there. watched The Ring 2 the other day. Can't believe how bad it was compared to the first one. Man, I don't know if I've ever even seen the second one. I've seen the first one. But then they came out with the Rings, right? Or was that there was The Ring 2 and then there was Rings, right? Was that two different movies? So I was assigned to this department. All I've done is sample the simulation, the generator. Even a colleague students could handle these tasks. Why doesn't Kirk want to operate the generator? Doesn't he trust our ability and skill? I don't think the problem is simple because his ID is required to operate the generator. Once an accident occurs, Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I don't see what the military is planning to do with the convincing nonsensical procedure. I have an idea. It's about the guy Tom, who's recently assigned to the B1 era. He often comes to me and asks about our job. I guess he can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him into a group and have him spy on Dr. Kirk? This should work, as he is good at gaining the confidence of other people. Don't be so simple-minded. Have you already forgotten that you've been trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Learn to think a bit more logically first. At any rate, the male researchers here don't seem to know much about anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try showing the next one. Become close friends with the wonders of shampoo and the washing machine. There's a third part. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a direct sequel to 1. I think it was called Rings or something like that. Maybe someone knows here in the chat. Bunch of deer attack the character's car. I don't think that was the first one. David R., what's up? Human Spiders is a great game. Yes, it is.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete. Announcement.
The
Power
Ring 2,
for
okay.
generator is disconnected.
That's why I don't remember, because I haven't seen it. She is dying. You're still on. I didn't miss a stream. Yeah, we're kind of in the last half of the game, basically. So not too far. Not too much left. Has been hiding everything from the researchers recently. In demonstration of solidarity with B1 lab area staff has been decided to investigate what Kirk and the military personnel are up to. As you start, we managed to set the wiretapping device as part storage, where they've been holding meetings. The device is sound activated and records automatically. It can also play back the recordings. Maybe the best way to come up with some clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. We already know that his registration number is 78814. All we need now is to forge the ID and the fingerprint data. This is them trying to pretty much overtake his research. which is bound to happen when you're an ass. Yeah, I thought Gale was just the Wesker type when I first played this, but turns out Kirk is more of the Wesker type, getting in over his head with the research. You know what I mean?
Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
Me too, Regina. Me too. Get wrecked. 1281. Who could that be? Dr. Kirk, you son of a bitch.
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
Carving a name for myself in history with the ultimate energy
It's another
source.
decision time, the
Open
final
your
one
eyes,
of the
you
game.
freak. Your precious
or
creation
Gale?
is nothing
Let
more
the
than
chat
another
decide.
weapon to be misused.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately. Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum. But I was incorrect. The space was not transferred, it was exchanged.
All right, chat room.
To put it in
Let
terms
me hear it.
that even you
Are we
can
choosing
understand,
Gale or Rick?
third energy has the ability to
last
replace
section
a
of the
pocket in
game.
space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes. I came to these conclusions following this evening's final experiment. You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Precisely. And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares?
Who cares?
The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Enough. Only one thing matters at this point. Your grand invention is blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex. The only way to do that is to allow the generator's third energy levels to overload. Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another. But there is one small catch. If you cannot stop the generator's third energy overload, this entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
This is the last stretch, basically getting the initializer, stabilizer. Now that most of the DDKs are done.
They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
Very good, Doc. Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
All right, chat room. Gail or Rick?
Okay.
Always between these two.
I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream
I
of
think
third
this one might
energy
dictate
into
the ending.
vortex.
I just forget which
I'll
one's
keep an
canon.
eye on
Because
the
last time I
doctor.
think we got the canon one.
Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disk contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there. We'd be better off simply trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina. You're the one who has to do
always
this.
up to me.
So what's your choice?
All right, chat room. Gail strategy, head for the B3 level A area. Rick strategy, head for the part storage on B2. Give you guys a second to decide.
My life is shit.
Holy shit, Thunder's coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Kyle Cray. There is God of Rage. That Ain't Plum. Heretic, Anthem, and Sigma Later are now members, courtesy of Thunders. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate that. Thunders and Nick, gifted memberships left and right. Always appreciate it. We got 1 vote for Rick. I'll let you guys vote in the chat while I grab something.
My life is shit. My life is shit.
Thank you, Thunders. Appreciate you. Always. We got 1 vote for Rick. We got 3 for Gail. We're going Gail.
Okay, let's do it.
Whatever you do, don't drop your guard for a second.
Find the plot of this game a bit shoddy, not as captivating as Ari. It's a little out there. It's just more of the whole like scientific experiment gone wrong, time travel portal gone wrong, that kind of thing. So it is a little different. I still like it though. Is it as captivating? You know, I don't think it ever really lasted as long of a franchise to really like, you know, try as many different things as Resident Evil. But I think I overshot the door. Yeah. This is prepping everything, core parts. Select part A and B. There we go, let's upgrade for our grenade gun, which is always good. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Favorite RE DLC is Separate Ways and Lost in Nightmares, I would say. Dino's gonna be... Dino is wacky, science gone wrong. RE's more grounded with bioterrorism and BOWs. Yeah, basically. I don't know why the code isn't working. 1281, is that what it is? Like there's enough numbers in there. Apparently the code might be different in this version. There we go. Had to look that one up, sorry. Lord says, you freaking exile. Lord's pissed. If there was a time travel thing here, I could see them going back to the prehistoric age with caveman SpongeBob. Yeah. Anything's possible when you have time travel. respawn. Ah, shit. I went the wrong fucking direction. Can we make it? We can. Shit. We need her back. Regina? We definitely do. One thing I wish that they actually did was like Regina costume in RE3 Remake. 100% a missed opportunity. And the T-Rex is still out cold. Don't I sound like Mr. X stomping down the hallway? Yeah, man. Still intimidating. Lord, I don't know what you're talking about. But whatever you're smoking, I'll have some. Technology to extract energy from ions in an atmosphere. This is the heart of the third energy. Control the flow of ions and ionizing the constitution of the air. Then you can extract the resultant electron movement as energy. Basic concept simple. The electrons from which energy and movement was extracted binds the ions to once again from the original constitution. However, due to the current level of technology, it is impossible to return it to 100% of the original constitution. The waste constituent yields a peroxide similar to ozone as a byproduct. However, it's not a level high enough to threaten the contact of the clean energy source. It's a mouthful of scientific mumbo jumbo. It's all right, Lord. You don't have to do acid and jump into a chat room. So, sorry your mom doesn't love you. You need Albert Einstein to understand this energy and ion talk. Yeah, I'm not going to be the one doing an analysis on this shit. RE stuff's another story. Of Dino Crisis story. What's up, Manuel? Yeah, I don't know about those rumors either. They are just rumors, so, you know, don't let them completely discourage you, but... This time it's not a simulation. It's time for the real thing.
Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
Nice.
Thank you, Skylar, for subscribing. No, there actually hasn't been any Dino Crisis novels. That would have been cool, though. How far are you now? This is the very end of the game. Literally about to wrap it up. The initializer stabilizer is like the last part of the whole thing.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
You gotta operate all this shit just to get it moving.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
I don't know why this isn't working. What the fuck does this game want? What does it want? I already have everything. Like, what the fuck, man?
Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
What am I missing? Thought I had everything down fucking pat, man. I fucking picked up everything. Like, what else does it need? The fuck, man? Preparation not complete. What the fuck, dude? Certain preparations. Fuck. Piece of shit. Yeah, I'm doing everything right. Okay, maybe I'm just doing this in the wrong order, because I think I have everything. I'm just not remembering which order the game wants me to do it. Did I miss something? Maybe I did. It's forever trapped in an endless loop. Yeah, it just never ends. The fuck? What preparations? I already fucking have everything. What are you talking about, game? Maybe we do have to go back then. Maybe I completely missed something. Because something just isn't making this, like, push through. Started. We already did this, though. Oh, do we need his fingerprints? I don't know if we ever got them. The fuck, man? I don't know what I'm missing. I never had this fucking problem. Of course he wakes up now, of course. Yeah, this is a stabilizer and initializer, which I have. It's just not letting me use it. I don't know what I fucking missed. So they're in parts, but something's not adding up here. Shot with a dart, didn't matter, right? Fucking all my ass.
Did you find those devices yet?
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
I fucking got him. Alright, so I got his fingerprints. Was that it? Is that the one thing that I forgot? I had everything else.
Generator test complete. Remember, a special keycard is required to operate the generator.
got his fingerprints, but does that even matter? But if I have his fingerprints, does the fucking... I'm so confused. Because I already went to the computer and used the ID card. This is driving mad ending of Dino Crisis. Yeah, like, I never had this problem before. I usually do this part pretty spot on, but I must have missed a step here. Alright, okay, that's what I was fucking missing, was the fingerprint data. Holy balls. Completely missed that room. Yeah. There we go. We got Dr. Kirk's fucking card. That was a step I fucking missed. I don't know if I did this last time. Like, I fucking overstepped it. Or maybe I selected Rick's options, or maybe I was just confused and thrown off by that extra step. But holy balls. Okay, we're good. That took a little bit more extra time. But I think now The system should be ready with Dr. Kirk's card. Goodbye, Dino. You'll be hitting those lasers for the rest of the game here. So I guess before I overrode it, but thought, oh, it worked, and it didn't need his fingerprints, but then... Always check the other people's fingerprints, exactly. Especially in Dino Crisis. Now I can say Thanksgiving and Christmas, yeah. What we needed. System.
Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
And we have all that. Cool. Thought I was going fucking crazy, chat room. Holy shit. So we gotta go... Wow. I remember my first beer. Say Thanksgiving and Christmas from Santa Wesker. Regina saves Christmas. There we go. Oh yeah, Stevie Mac, going to the end. Now we need to do the stabilizer. Sorry, Emilio, looks like your Christmas party. Cancel. Coming down in
Operation
slow-mo
immediate.
like he did the sunglasses at Chris and RE5. Yeah.
Danger. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Attempting to compensate.
Okay, Regina. Adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and let's go out with a boom.
Danger. Generator has surpassed safety parameters. Third energy overload in progress. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Meanwhile, Gale gets fucked up.
The ceiling! Move it!
You fool. What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
Ah!
Shit's getting real. Don't bother me is on his fucking door.
Gale!
Okay. Just get Kirk.
Sure about that?
Hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale. Gale!
All right. The overload levels are increasing. Just a little more. Looking good. Gale, what happened to him?
I don't know, but Kirk's gone.
I'm gonna kill him!
I'm gonna kill him.
This is it. All that's left is our escape. Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry, but I have a conscience. I'm taking you back, now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're insane! Don't you remember our situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide!
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey! Do something!
Alright, chat room. What's it gonna be? Gale or Rick? I'm trying to look up my old playthrough to see what I did last time. gonna be a chat room. I would say the mission. Go after Dr. Kirk's Patriot Joel. It's pretty much over after we select this. This is it, chat. Choose wisely. What do you choose, Bryant? We got one for Gale. We're choosing Gale mostly. Okay. Gale. Another one for Gale. That's 2 for Gale. Who's still with me, chat room? Gale, another one for Gale, okay. Still got 30 people in here. Did it not save my, it didn't save a thumbnail. That's messed up. I had a thumbnail picked out for today's stream, and it was there before, but... Alright, I think we're going with Gale. Yeah, I think Rick's the one with the boat. It's hovercraft ending 1 and hovercraft ending 2. So far, Gale's winning. I'll give like another minute. See if anyone else wants to chime in. Let your voices be heard. Gale going once, going twice. It's Gale. We're sticking to the
Kirk
mission.
must be after the stabilizer.
Why did you let him go?
I'm finally beginning to understand him. He's a professional, first and foremost. It's the only way he operates.
You're right. And it's up to me to do my part as well. I'll make sure everything's ready to go as soon as you get back.
I just gotta go B2. I never played the arranged mode on this. Maybe that would be a fun playthrough to do too. Play the arranged mode. Dice lock arrange mode? It could. I haven't really attempted a dice lock on a different game yet, so you know it's a good option. my snake gun, bitch. This is where we have to go. That's not.
You got your man, Gale.
You're not one to forget a grudge, are you?
Come on, let's go.
Regina, take this.
The disc?
It contains all the information on the third energy, including the details on how to use it as a weapon. Once we deliver this disc to our government, our real mission will be complete.
Just as I suspected.
What do you mean, our real mission? Our mission is to take back Dr. Kirk.
That was the official lie they fed you. Your boss only wanted the data from the very beginning.
What are you talking about?
Don't you get it, girl? It's so obvious.
Girl.
The government doesn't want me. They want the third energy. They want this weapon all to themselves.
And this whole mission was a front from the very beginning.
Yeah,
Our
Gale
government
did lie.
knew that Kirk's project had to be some type of weapon. I mean, just think about it. A staged, accidental death. Political asylum. A secret non-weapon project at a hidden military base. And you know how this country has always been famous for developing new weapons in secret. Our government knew that there was a new weapon, and they wanted it. Our real mission was to ascertain all information on the weapon so that only our country can exploit it. Dr. Kirk's just a bonus.
I can't believe it.
Ha! You naively called me a devil before. But if you think about it, you know who the true devil is.
I don't understand, Gale. Why didn't you tell us?
I can only guess that the two of you were too clean to be trusted by the top brass.
And what about you?
I didn't want to put either of you in danger. What you didn't know couldn't hurt you.
This has all been quite enlightening, but can we go now?
You're right. Let's go, Gale.
And this is the reward for a lifetime of service to the government. Sad, isn't it?
Let's go.
Fucking punches his ass. Gale give an exposition like
Where's
Metal Gear.
Gale?
Yeah, basically. Just put it all there.
Let's go then.
T-Rex.
He's back! I was beginning to miss our reptilian grouping.
Shut up and steer. I'm gonna take care of this once and for all.
Here, take this with you, and be careful.
Time to finish this. T-Rex going down. Look at him in the water. Oh, I got the fish grenade gun, bitch. Look at him. I guess that's the shit.
Stay down!
Oh. Fucking cremated.
Well, that's that. Game over, folks.
After this mission, I don't think I'll ever be able to look at a croc skin bag the same way.
Exactly, going for the rocket launcher. Use this. Boom. I don't know if we got that ending last time we played, but I think so. I think most of my playthroughs covered both endings there. That's Dino Crisis. Very fun. Very fun. This is, you know, a great throwback to, you know, this game turns 25, or already turned 25 this year, so thought it was just appropriate to play this. And this mod was awesome. This is the Source Next version modded by fans that, you know, up-resed, you know, everything, and high-res voices and video and all that stuff. This is my first time playing this version, and it looks just as good as the PS5 version, if not better. So, not bad at all, guys. There's a little post-credit thing at the end here that kind of wraps up what happened after the fact, but yeah. So they were lied to the whole time. They were really just trying to get the weapon for themselves, the government. And the second one, I forget the complete story in the second one, but it's, again, kind of a different vibe than this one. But it's Regina and Dylan, and so you kind of like take control of both of them. It kind of like balances it out throughout the story. Save those dinos, yeah. But it took them 2 years to work on this. 2 years and 7 months, and 35 people worked on everything. Produced and directed by Shinji Mikami. Presented by Capcom.
You have mail. The final report of Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status, deceased.
Due to uncontrollable circumstances, Gale had to sacrifice himself in order to protect the target.
Rick. Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status, alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status, deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Pour one out for Tom.
Cooper.
And Cooper.
Status, unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Disk. Status, recovered.
The military R&D department is currently analyzing its contents.
Mission complete.
$449.20. One of 3. The other one is if you chose Rick's side, and then I forget how to get the third one. It might be a combination of choices, but...
Operation instructions.
I have a special mission for you. The super grenade. Nice. We got an infinite grenade launcher. Cool deal. We unlocked hard mode. All right. And we got Operation Wipeout, which I think was already there. But all right, guys. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. This was a lengthier stream, obviously, because I just wanted to kind of get through the game in one sitting. And it's been, you know, I think well over a year and a half or so since we last played it. So I want to thank Ryan Fain for becoming a member. Hope you enjoyed it, man. If you come back and watch the archive. Nick Noguera for gifting a membership. Thank you, buddy. And also for being a member for 37 months. Gonzu, 11 months as well. Thank you, man. And Joseph with the £4. Carlos has been a member for 42 months. And Thunders with the 5 gifted memberships. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And thanks to everybody for hanging out. And yeah, stay tuned for more content and live streams. And I will speak to you all very soon. Take care and have a good night.